Hi. Apparently we're getting Hercules today. And, I do apologize for the beginning of the video because, I'm pretty sure it was just, that circle thing that happens when, loading screen, So, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that I was gonna have to, update it. Like, like actually go into the update thing and, wait for it to load and all that. So, anyway, this says, new grand exhibition rooms open now. Ooh. Exciting news, pirate. Mr. McDuck and I have a surprise for you. The Forest of Valor and Glade of Trust are already in our grand exhibition. I can't wait to see all the amazing things you've collected for your new displays. I'm shaking in my boots with excitement, and I don't even wear boots. Your friend, Olaf. Let's do this first. Rewards for the Beachy Bliss Dream Snaps Challenge. 300? Oh, please. Actually, I would like those both in my inventory. 300. I have no idea what that's all about. Hold on. The thing is, I tried to do like a split screen thing, and I thought it looked pretty cool. Oh, I think it's the way the picture got taken. Still upset though. Oh, what's the new one? Okay, wait. Dreamlight Parks Fest, huh? Coming soon. next week. Oh. Is this new stuff or is it the same old stuff we did before? Because if it's the same old stuff we did before, I think my sister's going to be very happy. Legendary moments. Create a world of wonder with fantastical characters like Phil and Tinkerbell, Satyr, Fairy, or even Alien. Dress up and play with mythical companions and creatures. Bold, yellow, playful, wondrous. Why bother? Well, first we're gonna go over here, try to calm down from the 300. Nope, that's ice. Pure ice. Well, that didn't work. Do I need to get pure ice? No, I don't. I need to remove Yankees, get Cape Gooseberries, sell the gems from the Starbuck Vale, reorder 30 more stories, harvest trumpet snails, mine opals, harvest porcini mushrooms, sell fish from the Starbuck Vale, and mine sapphires. So if you're struggling to get enough garlic and you've got the DLCs, then you've got a lot more chances at getting the garlic. Because there's garlic in the Eternity Isle. There's garlic here. That's that green stuff I've been picking up. So the problem is, I like ending my story when I'm happy. And right now, we're we're faced with having to move out of the house, and the house that I thought would be like totally perfect, the house that I thought would be totally perfect, is 300,000 something, which is about 100,000 more than what we were trying to buy this place for. Actually, I think it's more than that. But anyway, so yeah, I'm not so happy right now. And thanks to Hercules and the new Starpath and all that, Hercules, the new Starpath, Dream Snaps, thanks to all that, I'm gonna be like super busy today. Then I gotta do it times 2 because I told my sister that I'd catch her up on, everything. Well, I don't know if that counts, but I mean, I should probably be sitting there going, why is Hercules in here when I get back? When she gets back to her Xbox, if I don't tell her. I sent her a picture, but, well, I sent her 2 pictures, because I didn't realize that the next picture was gonna, be much better. That's all I've been getting is pure ice out of these. Okay, now we got 10. We just need 10 more. My sister don't want me to get behind. I'm like, I'm not gonna get behind. I've got, everything figured out. I just need to play the new stuff, and then usually I do it the day it comes out, and then, obviously with the Starpath, it's not gonna happen that way, but, usually I do the, I start doing the whatever it is the first day and do it till I'm done, and then Huh? Hold on, I need to call my husband and ask him what the heck, because it'd be a lot faster that way. I'll be back.
Oh, come on! It's so early!
So, the
Oh,
in-laws,
come on! It's so
I mean,
early.
hold on. Hello? Whatever. I wanted it on the map, you dummies. Okay, so, my father-in-law, washed his keys, which includes his key fob. So he can't get into his car. And something in there. They can't hear the, I guess the telephone is acting up and the internet's acting up, and I'm not really good with that kind of stuff anyway, but my husband wants me to look up this locksmith place, and I don't know what he's talking about. This map has got stuff in the way wrong spot. Oh, that's because it's backwards. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any clue what he's talking about. It's always gotta be me looking up junk and...
Your file was flagged.
And it's gotta be during my stream, you know. So much more important than my stream. He's not gonna check his pockets. Yeah, I lost it. Oh, there it goes. It's not even showing Salvation Army, and that's over there too.
This village is so dear. It reminds me of the cottage in the glen at home.
What? I am so confused. So I had both kinds of star sapphires, and then now I don't. What the heck?
Oh, come on! It's so early!
Stop getting loud in my ear. Maybe I accidentally put it in here. I did. What? Oh, wow. Oh. Anyway, I've been super cranky lately. Because, you know, we're gonna... I mean, unless a major miracle happens, you know, it looks like we're gonna lose a house. And then we've got, like, no chance of getting another one because we've got 3 cats. and everything's too expensive. And what I was trying to do is this. That's better. And what's this? Shiny garnet. Okay. We don't actually need them with us. There. We don't actually need them with us. We just need to collect 9 more, but in this case, I'd rather have it with us. Okay. Oh, we need to go on the Starpath. Okay, Godly Glamour Starpath. Rise to the heroic and fashionable heights of Mount Olympus with the Godly Glamour Starpath. Spend time with a true hero and his grumpy satyr coach. Finish Dreamlight duties to lend a helping hand around your valley. Use your might to mine for gems and catch fish. You'll earn great rewards for your heroic labors. Outfits and hairstyles inspired by Hera, Medusa, and other Greek gods. Olympus chic decor and a glowing godly dream style for Hercules. Just to name a few. It's time for you to shine as a true hero, so get started on the Godly Glamour Starpath today. I wish I would quit doing that. It's making me seasick. Having a thing where you press down and you get more words, that would be better. So we get a pillar and a golden plant thing, probably a motif, a new rug, can't think of that, shield. It looks like we're gonna get Hercules' outfit. We're getting a Pegasus with a weird hairdo, a green dress, a cloud house, pearly gates, a white outfit, and I don't know if that's another motif or if it's a wall thing. So what are our routine duties today? Collect some sandy seafood. I'm guessing that means collect shells. Harvest lemons. Cook a seafood platter. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have enough to cook a seafood platter. Oh, great. Trumpet snails count as seafood platter. Great. Okay, now we need to go elsewhere for lemons and collect sandy seafood. Yeah, see, I've got 395. I knew I was gonna do that. Okay. Start discussions. Does that mean that we can stop as soon as we're done? I mean, as soon as we're started? Where's Flynn when we need him? I mean, it's been stalking us all day. You know, with that. It's so early. Oh no, oh come on, it's so early. And then now that we need him, he's nowhere to be found. Hello?
Hi, are you there?
No.
Vincent here, calling on behalf of Vehicle Insurance Center. I'm reaching out about a recent pricing revision that's impacting vehicle protection plans. In some cases, monthly costs have come down significantly. We're offering a quick comparison to see if any savings apply. You do currently own a vehicle, right?
No.
Thanks for your time. Goodbye.
So, I don't know if it's true or not, because I remember signing paperwork too, and my husband's full of it. But he said that it's all in his name. I don't think that's true, because I had to I had to sign paperwork also.
Who knows what a day like today holds?
Oh, I didn't see you there. I suppose I was daydreaming. What do you think of Flynn Rider? Oh, he's such a good friend. Before everything began to go wrong in the Vale, Flynn, Merida, and I were quite close. Well, for the most part. Those two could agree that the sky is blue and still argue about it. Did you stop them from arguing? No, I let them go on.
Aww.
I'll tell you a secret. I think they both enjoy having someone to quarrel with.
Ah,
They might bicker, but there's always respect beneath it.
what's a little rain in such a beautiful place?
That's not entirely true, because that one time, for that one thing, I think Flynn was saying not nice things about Merida. There's nobody here. I haven't seen Merida. In case you're going, I don't understand Vale, neither do I. I just know it's a part of the area
With
here.
the rising of the sun, the night's work is oft undone.
My, aren't you diligent? What's your favorite part of the storybook, Vale? My castle. Is that not obvious? And you? I don't know.
Oh,
Mind why. Well, books are my everything, so my answer's not on there. It's got a big enough space that I can go and plant a whole bunch of plants, and I don't have to worry about it. A seeker of knowledge, a quality I
This
respect.
place overflows with empty sentiments.
So that's 2 of the inhabitants of this area over here. That means people who live here. But only 2. You're probably going, why don't you catch the, why don't you catch those little guys? And it's kind of hard catching these guys, especially when they do dumb little things like that. I'm not gonna get there in time. See? Gone already. I need to get back to feeding those guys every day. The little Pegasus. So I was watching the new Mountain Dew commercial yesterday, and I'm like, wow, that's Machete! But I couldn't remember who Machete was. It's just that's what I call that guy, because I don't know his real name, And so I was like, where did we get that name for him? And then it turns out that that's his name on Spy Kids. So I was pretty happy about that, when we figured that out. But it was still kind of annoying because, I don't want, if I ever had the opportunity to, if I ever had the opportunity to meet him for some reason, I don't want to go up there and say, it's Machete! That would be so rude. I mean, he might be flattered, but, most people want to remember that you are, for example, Tom Cruise and not Maverick. Or that you're, who else? Oh, or that you're, Vin Diesel and not, Dominic Toretto, Dominic Toretto's a part that he plays is, not his name. there's just some actors that you could see getting like really salty about stuff like that. And then there's other actors like Johnny Depp that is like, you know, I've accepted my fate. People are going to call me Jack Sparrow. You know, let's go out and have some fun with it, you know. Really? Well, okay, wait a minute. So if we take that with us and leave that here, and take that with us, these have a very special spot. Okay, so I forgot to open the chest. Had them already. Had them already. Had them already. And they're pointless because they're supposed to be glasses. And they've got no lenses. Or they have no lenses. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay, so I guess we better go and, that's the problem. She's saving up to get a certain thing. But if the Disney Starpath is coming, if the Disney Starpath thing's coming back, then maybe she can get the Pixar Pal around that way. Yeah, while we're here, let's see if there's anything that we desperately need.
Shall we do today?
Ooh, that's new.
Good day, dear.
It's from Pocahontas. Tall Harvest Bowl. I would call that a basket, not a bowl, but okay. Good for traditional kitchen and dining room. Oh, and it's 4x4. That looks way more than 4x4. Oh, 4x4, so it's like going 4 times 4, which is 16. Okay. I get it.
Hey! Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
So in some circles, the kids are out of school already. Which I think is crazy. We used to have to go to school, into June. And it was for about 2 weeks. You know, so somewhere around that.
Everyone here is so kind.
Greetings, neighbor.
It's for other. I think it should be for Celestial. But ancient glass wings. It's good for back, gliders, elegant, and traditional.
Whoa! Ho, ho, ho.
It's kind of cool. I like how colorful they are. Speaking of colorful, we're gonna walk over here, pretend we're in the dressing room. Not coats, shirts. It's not the same color. Here, wait a minute. Yeah, that's better. That's same color or close. And then, I went through that phase a lot. It's not the same color hat, though. Too dark. Oh, Tinkerbell. Oh, I can get those, Morning already? I suppose it's time to rise and sparkle.
Hello.
No!
Thank you kindly. Getting frustrated. Where'd she go? Oh. How would you improve the Wish Blossom Mountains? Well, we could add pirates. Aren't pirates bad? Of course. Most of them, anyway. I haven't met every pirate. But battling pirates is the most fun game of all.
Why are all these little creatures running about? Enchanté.
Bonjour, bonjour. What's your job, Lumiere? Lumiere.
Fascinating.
I am the maitre d' of the castle, the head of the dining room staff, as well as His Highness's personal attendant. As maitre d', I make a meal not only nourishment but an experience. What does that involve?
Wonderful.
What, proper lighting, presentation, perhaps music?
Oh,
All chosen to fit the moment and the meal.
the neighbors are so charming.
Eve.
Name? Do you have any questions? Directive? Directive? Are you asking what my purpose is? To protect Dreamlight Valley. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh, we forgot to, make it collect automatically, too. I know you can do that. It's not doing it, though. What were my routine duties? Oh, yeah. Lemons and shells. Okay. Change my outfit. I just did that. Get crafty. Collect star coins. Okay. I gotta find a shirt that goes with this outfit that is, on the approved outfit list. Okay, so let's go back to Regular Valley. And we'll go over and harvest the lemons. I was gonna say pumpkins. That's how we can make the coins. Oh, I can't do that too much. I like the claim automatically. Oh, so I did change my outfit, so it counted it. Okay. Cool. There was night thorns up here. No. Drop it. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little whiny. Like I said earlier, I just got, like I thought we had our, forever home or our forever home until, no! Anyway, like we had our forever home, or at least our forever home until we can get something, that was a one story. And then now, because of dumb HOA, we're being forced to move again. And, I just don't think that this is one of those things that you can, go up to the office and explain what you were thinking. And they're like, oh, okay, just do better by, hold on. I just don't think that that's going to happen. This feels like to me that it would definitely be one of those things where the person who has the DLC has the clear advantage. And I'm gonna get very upset if my sister's Dream Snap is better than mine, although she may not have submitted because she said that she hadn't been on in a while.
Time to rustle up some grub.
As far as I know, we haven't, we haven't like violated anything because we just put her file on my Xbox. To, so I can help her out a little. Find gems with your pickaxe. I'm gonna assume that the gems that we were trying to find can also be gotten in the Storybook Vale. Never assume, but I'm gonna... What the heck? Not here. Oh, that's an... Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm like, why aren't there pumpkins up here? And I was like, oh yeah, that's... her file. What? In decoration mode, press the 3 lines button to enter group mode. New. I was looking to that. All I was looking for. Great. Yeah, okay. You know, there's just some days when I don't feel like painting things up. You know, going all the way to the house and painting things up. Which leads to that uncomfortableness of when you have to go and you don't feel like going and putting stuff up, but you need to because you've got, you know, so much stuff in your inventory. Yeah. So... And then Bobby's probably going to be thinking that we're going to abandon her, and that's not true. And you know, because there was a nice house. Well, it looks nice anyway. We'd have to add a dishwasher, it looked like, but you know, it looked like we were gonna have to add a dishwasher, but other than that, you know, other than that, it looked like it was gonna be a good house. But it's way too out of our price range. You know, we've got like manufactured home, maybe less than that, maybe more, I don't know. But like manufactured home kind of income and you know, like manufactured home income and you know, decent house streams. So what the heck?
She always does that. Just no feel for doing crops. So I guess we'll go back to Storybook Vale and see if we can get the rest of the gems that we need and see if they count. And if they do, yay. If they don't, I'm gonna be mad. Of course, I think I'm gonna be a little mad anyway because, ooh, I just saw something. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be a little mad anyway because of the situation. Get crafty. Finish some Dreamlight duties. Okay, good. Finally, we'll have some. And we forgot to...
How's it going? Why did I have to make mornings so early?
Sachos with pumpkins? Wow. So we needed 10,000. We got 300 and something thousand. Earn 5,000 Dreamlight. Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen. That better not be like, you know, you can only get that if you do the premium Starpath. 'Cause that's not right. Well, fine. I wonder if they know that that looks like the dress that they made out of the sale for, Ariel. Yeah, that's a motif. Okay. That's a motif. No, not 20. Wow. Half that thing's premium, so... So I'm still wondering if you don't... Oh, one more duty? Okay. 5,000 Dreamlight. Well, I can get started on that 5,000 Dreamlight. Got 750.
Shapeshifter, demigod of
Hero to all, whatever. That looked like Kristoff and Peter were walking like Kristoff was saying, Peter, why'd you do that? And ooh. I haven't been on in a few days, so there may be more.
Wonder what's for breakfast. I haven't seen a lot of grubs around.
Hello?
Hello? Hi, this is Jennifer from United Healthcare. Is this a good time?
No.
Oh, sorry about that. My computer was just lagging for a second while pulling this up. How are you doing today?
No.
So, the reason for the call is to ensure you're protected from rising healthcare costs. The new 2026 Medicare guidelines include a zero-cost prescription program and a monthly allowance for over-the-counter items and groceries. To update your file, do you have both Medicare Part A and B?
Hey there!
Sure.
Perfect. Your file is eligible for the update. Let me get a specialist on the line to finish this up for you. Please hold 1 second.
1.
Whoa! Oh!
And then it just hangs up. That was rude. You know what? That's not the way to get your shovel out. Cotton candy goes that far. I disagree. Cotton candy doesn't go far at all. Oh, so I was like, this morning, I was thinking, I'll grab a couple of sausages. Yeah, I forgot. I ate the rest of them yesterday. Because they always put an uneven number in the bag. So there's 3 left over instead of... It broke the rain again. It happens to other people. It doesn't usually happen to me. Here, wait a minute. Yeah, it's raining. You can tell because they're getting watered without me having to use the watering can. and it's a little bit darker. Of course, it's raining and the sun's out. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, that does happen in real life. Where it's like perfectly sunny outside and it's raining. It's a very weird phenomenon, but it's, you know, pretty cool. Okay, we're not at, oh yeah, we are at finished Dreamlight duties, okay.
Oh, goodness. You're busier than a bee in a flower field.
Pet a companion. Oh, I don't have one. It's too wet to have a companion right now. Take a picture. That works. If I can remember how. Dang. Oh, because I've been doing that. Yeah, okay. I was like, how do I have that? Okay, so, now what we're gonna do is go over to Storybook Vale and try to get the, and try to get the gems that we're trying to get over here. Because if we can, then that's great. We only needed 9 or 10 more. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Anyway, if we can get what we need from here, then that'd be great. If not, we'll just go around the valley until we can did that count? What was I trying to count it for? That didn't count. Well, maybe it only counts for the star sapphires. Yeah, it only counts for star sapphires. Okay. I do not know what's going on next door, but sounds like they're running up and down the stairs. It feels like they're running up and down the stairs. You know, that's all I want is a house that is a standalone house. Maybe with a yard, maybe not. You know, we don't usually go out in the yard anyway, so it's like, why have it? But it'd still be nice to have. You know, like, if we go and take care of it, you know, it could be a nice place for our cats to hang out, you know. So, like, if they need, you know, if they need grass for their digestion or something, you know, they can have it. Anyway, it's like, that's all I want, and then, you know, it seems like everything's standing in the way. Oh, I just realized I only filled up the... Oh my goodness. I got so used to my sister's file where, you know, I mean, she can go and fill up the yellow bar with the blue bar, but she usually has just regular food, you know, apples, bananas, coconuts, whatever to eat. And she's not very patient, so... Oh, good. Well, no, maybe not as good as I was hoping. Okay, well, I got 3. Oh, we're trying to get Dreamlight. We literally only came back over here because there's certain things that we need. Aw, man. I'm over here hoping it's gonna be 2 pink ones, and no, it's the 2 black ones. Nothing wrong with black, it's just that when you want pink, you know, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so now it's counting it. Or I got a Star Sapphire and... I don't know.
No guards. Why, this place is a dream.
technically, if you think about it, seriously, if you think about it, technically, Buzz Lightyear is kind of like a guard. So, like, I need to take a few minutes one of these days and, I need to, like, take you know, like, an hour or whatever and start catching snippets again.
Rain like this reminds me of home.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's one over here we haven't. So how close are we? Ooh, we just need 6 more. I know you're saying there's one over there, but, I'm gonna drop the excess stuff off first and start where we started off at, and then go around again. Okay, I'm just saying, I darn well know that I got just the ice one. Excuse you? That was definitely a gem. It's called a Star Sapphire. Well, we may have to go and, yeah, since I just got cheated and all. So it was a Star Sapphire. That was not a blue, I mean, a pure ice. So, like, maybe it's trying to encourage me to go back to the regular valley. It looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Earn Dreamlight. It specifically said Dreamlight. So that means that we need to go back to the regular valley or the Storybook Vale. I mean, not the Storybook Vale, the, Wish Blossom Ranch. Because here is story magic. Here is story magic instead of, instead of the... Dreamlight. So, you know, I'm having a hard time figuring out stuff. So, so husband's part-time counterpart is, he said going to Arizona. He didn't say, like, moving. But, you know, it would be just like him to mean moving and saying going. And that's not a big deal. So we may be getting me a job like that. I've done it before. I quite like that kind of job, you know? I really do. Because, you know, you like clock in at a certain time, and the only problem I can see is that we don't have two cars. So, like, you know, one would be dropping the other off. You know, probably be my husband dropping me off, and then, you know, doing whatever I'm doing. Or I'd have to use GPS. Because I don't think, you know, if the other guy's just part-time, then I don't know that it would work for him to have the car and not me. Anyway, you know, like, I'm able to do it. So maybe that will be, you know, harvest spinach. I just planted it. Harvest spinach. I just planted it. I really wish that, you know, like, if you had 500 moonstones, you could, you know, turn it in a little at a time, and then it says you only need 2,000, and then, you know, you give them another 500, and then you only need, you know, 1,500, and then, you know, I wish they'd let us, you know, make payments on it. For us people who, you know, cannot charm the thing to save our lives. Oh! That was the other reason why we need to go there. Oh. Okay, where was I going? I don't know. I was going somewhere. But, you know, if I get that job, then I will definitely be streaming at a different time. It'll probably be in the evening. And, you know, that's not ideal. Because, you know, the idea is that, you know, the idea is that I, stream in the morning, so I don't forget to stream, and then, on top of that, be able to work on my story. Well, I guess if I had a part-time job, and we could say, you know, we could make a deal with the HOA people that we paid off a little at a time, that, you know, I guess if we had that, I could maybe afford a laptop and be able to work on my stories that way. Me and laptops just don't get along, though. I don't know if I'm, like, pressing down on them too hard or something, but, you know, it doesn't work. I know that sounds so petty, but, you know, we'd have to link it up to my computer at home, and my computer at home would be, you know, on all the time, and, I mean, it's on all the time anyway, but that's not the point here. Part of that's because when wait, the gems got counted? Yeah, the gems finally got counted. Okay, so we're harvesting 25 spinach, but we're only required to sell 15 of them. And we gotta take a selfie with Merlin. And craft any material again. Wait, craft any material? Wait, but we can't do it until it shows up because we haven't paid for the... If it's 8 hours a week, it may not, mess with me too much. Anyway, I told him to, put me in for the position. So, yeah, and, asked my husband, is that 8 hours a week or 8 hours a day? Because 8 hours a day does not sound part-time to me. But if it's 8 hours a week, then it's like, okay, let's go, you know. You know, the problem is that I don't necessarily like my name. I like it when, you know, I like it when we're streaming and people call me Pirate. But I really don't think that, you know, having your gamer tag as your name on your name tag is, you know, if we have name tags, I'm pretty sure we do. You know, I don't think having your gamer tag on your name tag is, you know, quite gonna do it. Yeah, we haven't even done the stream snap yet. Okay, what did they say to do? Wrong way. Oh, that's next week. Okay, create a world of wonder with fantastical characters like Phil and Tinkerbell, Satyr Fairy, or even Alien. Dress up and play with mythical companions and creatures. Well, I don't have... I don't even know how to get him yet. And it's not showing me how to get Hercules. I feel like this ought to be a Hercules thing. But then on the other hand, it ought to also have, because it says wondrous. Well, the only thing that I know that's wondrous is rides. So, I don't know what to do. Well, let's start out by going this way. Ooh. Oh, okay, so one of the things said, change your outfit. I don't remember what it was, though. Was it... No. Oh, change your outfit might have been in the other one. Okay. We'll have to work it out. It's not entirely ideal, but if we go and pick up all the stuff that we had from the beachy scene last week, or week before, whatever it is, anyway, if we take the stuff from the beachy scene, of course it is. Anyway, if we take the stuff from the beachy scene and put it as our Dream Snap this week, maybe it'll be more, but I kind of wanted to put it here, But look at what's here. So I think what I'm going to have to do is, oh, yeah. Okay, I think what I'm gonna have to do is... take out that, not wardrobe, huh? Oh my goodness. I only started doing that because of Uncle Jesse on Full House. I mean, I kind of feel like I shouldn't be getting upset anyway because, like, this place is older than I am. The TVs turn on by themselves. 'cause, you know, power surges and stuff, and
Get a move on. Lots to do today.
and the stairs and all that, but you know, like, we can't plug too many things into the kitchen. You know, there's a whole bunch of stuff that people would be upset about, and I am, but you know, it's been home since 2021. Oh, okay. You know, there's like a lot of stuff to get upset about, but then on the other hand, you know, it's home. Oh, so we don't need that anymore. The gems, we don't need it anymore. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. We just don't need it for the, Ooh, we only need 3 more. Awesome. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
This is Luna from the Senior Protection Center. I reached out earlier about the state-regulated coverage plans for
No, you
residents on
didn't.
Social Security and fixed income. There was an eligibility update I wanted to go over with you. Do you recall me reaching out?
No.
Okay, but your state has recently approved new funding for cash borrow programs designed to help cover essential costs for people on limited, fixed Social Security or disability incomes. And most people on those programs qualify. Your age plays a factor in maximizing your benefits, so please confirm how old you are.
247.
I'll bring a team member. He can assist you. One moment, please.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, I just told your droid that it was 247. I'm not even 60. Stop calling. If they hired an actual person to help scam you, that would be at least something. You know, seriously, that would at least be something. But they don't. They hire a droid. And those droids are getting, you know, pretty fancy. You know, they go and everything. I would actually like to learn how to do that. Because there's just some spots in my story where it would sound even better if it had that. I have a thought. Right. I have a thought. Tink, I did not need to talk to you. I had one that said... Oh, that's the other one. Okay. That's why. It's part of the routine duties. Yeah, okay. There, I've done the routine duties for the day. And then this, for next week. Activate the premium Starpath and access routine duties without needing to complete all the duties from previous weeks. Oh, okay. So it says activate the premium Starpath, so I just have to pay for it. You know, pay the moonstones for it. Okay. That'll do. That'll be great. I don't think you can share I don't think you can share moonstones. And I wouldn't do that to my sister anyway. Oh, yeah, I've only got 25. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's what we were doing. We were clearing space so we could do our dream snap. Dang, it's 10 o'clock already? I feel like I just got on here. Normally I would not be doing this. Oh, I saw that there was a place. I think it only took 2 cats. You know, like we probably had Coral and Ben at the time. Yeah, like we only had Coral and Ben at the time. But, but the thing is that, I had, they email me every once in a while. I had a thing on there where, yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Totally forgot. because I looked over at my screen and I saw, I don't know what my husband's talking about. There's supposed to be a locksmith over by Harley Davidson, and, you know, I don't know. We may have to actually do a stream snap off stream and just call this, Starpath, you know, Starpath. I tried to put the name of the Starpath, and Godly Glamour. Did they even spell Glamour right? I thought Glamour had a U in it. Hey Google, how do you spell Glamour? Okay, so you didn't hear that. Glamour. You guys messed up. And you can't even say that it's like, you know, a play on words, you know, for armor, or, well, you could say glamour. But I think they meant glamour, and they spelled it wrong. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
No.
Regarding the unclaimed funeral offset for your local county in the state of Nevada. In addition to
No, you're not. You're a droid.
funeral benefits, there are 2026 state-approved funeral supplemental funds that haven't been applied to your file yet. To ensure these are correctly assigned to your record, please confirm how old you are.
247. Gee, I wonder why it hung up on me. Because I'm either totally crazy and don't know how old I am, or I'm an immortal from the TV show and movies Highlander, or I'd be a very young Highlander though. You know, like in Highlander years, that's probably like being a toddler or an 8-year-old or something. Wouldn't be very much, you know, wouldn't be very old at all. Cause I think, no, maybe it's older than that. Cause like, I want to say Duncan's from, you know, from like Renaissance times or something. He's got to be pretty old. But I want to say he said he was like 600 or something like that, or maybe 900. I don't know. Anyway, we're only doing that so we can go and put in, we're gonna put in the bare minimum. I went and put in a whole bunch of stuff last week, and well, maybe not the bare minimum, but, you know, like, I feel like I got robbed because I put in a whole bunch of stuff that, you know, a whole bunch of their dumb tags that they thought were so great for this one. And I got 300, but people that go off the reservation and, just put in whatever the heck they want at the time, they get higher. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And 5 and 6. Hold on. I think I put them all, okay, so I think I put them all on the, oh, Cape Gooseberries. Yeah, I can pick those up. Okay, cool. And then, good. I think like I said, I think I will just go and put up the same thing that I had before. I mean, I even had Vanellope's car in there. I don't know why I had Vanellope's car in there, but I had Vanellope's car. And, you know, although you couldn't see the spot where Vanellope's car was supposed to be, so makes sense, I guess. But I still don't understand why it was 300. So I think I'll take that inside and this inside. Which is making me think of come inside, it's fun inside. Brownie points to anybody who knows that one. I think a lot of people know that one, but, you know, still, I'm giving brownie points for that one. There's certain theme songs to TV shows that that we used to watch with the kids that are like still stuck in my head to this day. And you know, you're pretty much going, why? You know, like the Dora the Explorer theme song. I don't remember Go Diego Go very well, but I remember the Winnie the Pooh theme song, you know, the Deep in the 100-acre woods, you know, all that. Yeah, I remember that. You know, these are songs that I made sure to memorize. So when we're out, you know, my daughter would feel like she was
just as lovely here as the palace gardens.
Just as okay as if we're at home. And people probably thought I was totally crazy. They probably thought I was totally crazy. But, you know, I think I raised a good kid. She's not a kid anymore, but, you know, I think I raised a good kid. Oh, and I am proud to say that, that she says she was not on her phone or anything like that when she hit that deer with the car. That was a while ago. Yeah, last year. So, it's not necessarily ideal to get a job outside the house, but we desperately need the money, so I'm going to segue into, I write pirate books, and I write children's books about my cats. So, you know, our cats are just kind of really funny sometimes. Like, Ben, the other day, my husband had locked Sam in the bedroom, and I was, you know, usually he comes down and he's looking for his brother. You know, it's a thing left over from, you know, Coral, you know, after Coral passed away, they were looking for Coral. They were going, Coral, 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 and, you know, you can't explain to your cat why they're, you know, why the other cat isn't there. You know, it's just, you know, it's doable, but do they really understand? Even though they are very smart, no. So, we told both of them that she went to go live with the kitty doctor. It's happened before, yeah. I'm not saying, you know, cats have gone to go live with the kitty doctor. But, you know, I'm saying, you know, in our house, it has happened before. We had a friend. It's not really a friend, but, we had a friend, and, he's the one that got, that was having us foster Coral and her sister Nancy. Now, I don't remember if Ben remembers Nancy, and he might, because, whether my husband thinks so or not, we had all three at one time. We did not get Ben afterwards. But she wasn't in... No, maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. But I could have sworn that we had all three at the same time, and then, you know, like, I could have sworn that we had all three at the same time, and then we got, and then she left, and both of them stayed. But now that I'm thinking about it, you know, I think it was, you know, Coral was afraid to go outside the house. When she was younger. She was like, you know, no, I don't want to go. She just never was an outdoor cat. I wanted them to be indoor, and that's what they were. But Nancy all of a sudden got the notion, I want to go outside. What is out there? You know? And, my husband had to go and help the neighbor. And I was, if I remember correctly, I was either working on my story or I was working on my Minecraft build. And then all of a sudden I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. So I fell asleep on the couch for a little bit, you know, waiting for him to get back. Probably not the best idea, because I don't think we lived in the best neighborhood. It's not that, you know, it's not that I thought somebody was going to break in, but they could have. I mean, literally just up the street, there were some people that looked a little ishy to me. Oh great.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
Didn't we put those in the other one? Oh no, we put these in this one. Okay. Great. Oh, that's the one that we were just looking at. That, okay. I don't know. I just know it's very annoying. Oh, wow! Our character is going up to 40. Or 50, or whatever it's gonna be. Oh, okay. The way that they were talking, it sounded like the, you know, like, Aurora and Mickey Mouse and Merlin and all them were gonna go up to 50. Not the, you know, not our character. Huh. So I do have whatchamacallit open. Oh, I was gonna segue into, okay, so I write books, and most of them are about my pirate books. I have 7 books on Amazon right now, and most of them are about my pirates. And it's like a full family pirate thing, you know. They go to school. They only go out during the summer because people in town think that all pirates are evil, even if they are half retired like my pirates are, you know. They just think that they're all bad. So you know, they made them a deal that they can only go to school there if they stay home during the school year. So, okay. You know, they made that deal, and, you know, all the kids have gone to school. Yeah, Jonah and Natalie have to have gone to school too. But anyway, so, you know, that's gonna be a hard thing too, because, like, okay, so in, oh no, it's not on there yet. Yeah, in the book Finding Love, it's not on Amazon yet, but, in the book Finding Love, Jake finds out that he's a daddy. I'm gonna spoiler alert that for you, but he finds out that, he's a daddy. So the thing, oh, okay. The thing is that, you know, he's always grown, basically he's always grown up with, Michelle, and they have always known that they were gonna, you know, grow up, get married, and all that, whether her dad likes it or not. He's the captain at that point. But, you know, whether her dad likes it or not, they're gonna grow up and get married and, you know, have kids of their own and all that. And okay, so I think I'm gonna take that and that. Oh, well, why don't we take this and put it in the house then? For walking all that way, or running all that way, whichever one it is. And we'll take that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. and that. You know, this is all food, so... Oh, mussels are food. Oh, that can go in one of the things. One of the chests in the room there. Okay, so... Oh, no. And vanilla. Okay. So if we're going all the way over there just so we can, have more room to put that stuff away. And then we got, you know, sometime today I want to go and harvest these. I didn't mean to make this all about the Starpath. I really didn't. But if we're gonna get Dreamlight, if we're gonna, do parts of the Starpath, then we need to go back there and harvest the... we need to go back and harvest the spinach, for one, and, okay. And take this inside. Oh, okay. We're trying to work it into the, you know, we're trying to get the, you know, all this stuff put into the one, not that. Not breaking up asparagus, thank you very much. There we go. Okay, so anyway, we're trying to get all of this stuff into here, but that means that we gotta eat all of those foods. And all of these foods. But something went and made it to where we had to have the one food extra. And then we'll come back and fish in the spots here. No, I was in the Peaceful Meadow. Oops, Peaceful Meadow. Wrong button. Well, I guess we're gonna do Dream Snap, and then we'll do... I guess we're gonna do, the Starpath, and, while we're doing that, we'll do as much of the, where's Tinkerbell? No. There she is. Okay, how long is spinach supposed to take? And is it an ingredient or... Yeah. 1 hour. I don't think it's been an hour yet. Okay, so it's a catch fish. Probably just random fish. But I wanted to catch fish over there. Sorry, wrong button. I want to catch fish over there because we need to, sell the fish that we catch. So the thing is that if I go take a walk over there, I'm going to have to arm myself with a bunch of water. Because there's supposed to be a locksmith over by Harley Davidson. And I don't know what he's talking about. And, like, the idea was to call them up and say, well, I don't know if no, I wasn't supposed to call them up. I was supposed to tell my mother-in-law about it. But anyway, he can't get into the car right now, apparently. Because, you know, he washed his pants, and his key fob was still in there. He's so used to, you know, having it at his side. Oh, because it's just catch fish, it's not catch ones here, so, yeah, okay. I am probably... Hold on.
You want to accept these funds before they expire today. This is Lauren Miller from Prosperity Services. Thank God you picked up because your consolidation loan of up to $28,000 expires at midnight.
Liar.
This funding is permanently reassigned to registered applicants. If you're employed and owe more than $10,000
It's a scam. Oh yeah, it just said... Would you stop that? Is determined to not get the fishing spot. There we go. It doesn't have to be a fishing spot. I just remembered. It doesn't say catch fish from fishing spots. It just says catch fish.
Now, you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I keep my eye on.
So we need 3 more. So the thing, though, is that if I go for a walk, I'm probably going to want to buy ice cream. And I need, like, another... I know it sounds stupid, but I need another, like, 10 cents. And then I have to find a cashier smart enough to be able to do a little bit of cash and a little bit of credit. Not credit, but, you know, bank account money. So there was a whole bunch of people that I think they were getting confused because the stuff was, you know, coming up automatically, and so it was getting to them, you know, and that's maybe why they took it out. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry. Well, let's take this back to the house real quick. We're not taking it inside the house, we're just putting it in a chest. Oh, and if you're wondering why I keep answering my phone every chance that it rings, it's because of the fact that, I'm hoping for a phone call from Dollar Tree. So far, I have not gotten the call from Dollar Tree, and I'm like, why not? But, you know, she was saying some stuff that was a little weird anyway. Like, she's married to the, you know, basically, she didn't say it in that exact words, but she said that she's married to the job, so I should be too. And that's what she was alluding to anyway. And I'm like, I can't do that. And, you know, I've got elderly relatives that, you know, may or may not need me to suddenly go to Reading or, you know, like, I may have to suddenly go to Reading. I may have to, you know, drop everything that I'm doing so I can go, help my father-in-law out, you know, with something. It's just not a good time for me to be getting a job where, you know, she's saying you have to be married to the job, and it's like, and she said something ishy, and I know that is not the way it's supposed to be. You know, America says 15 minutes. You have to have a break for 15 minutes. And if you're on an 8-hour, it's 2 15-minute breaks. And she said 11. It's like, you know, no, that is not what the government says. And I'm willing to turn you in for it, too. But anyway, you know, I'm hoping that she's gonna call and say, yeah, when can you start? And I'll be like, today, just, you know, let me get a shower real quick because I've been, you know, streaming and... But, you know, like, what if, like, I, stop my stream at 11, and I don't think that's happening, but, you know, what if I stop my stream at 11, and, because all I'm trying to do over here is, you know, over here I'm trying to make it to where I've got room so I can put that stuff up and, you know, like, have all that neat stuff in the background. Oh, right there. You know, have all that stuff in the background and, you know, it basically said have fun. And then somebody else is gonna see, you know, even though I read it and I know exactly what it says, you know, somebody else is gonna read it totally different. Than I did, you know, because it says, you know, have a Hercules-like scene, or have, you know, something outrageous like, you know, the dragon is, you know, I can't get I can't get to position the way that, you know, some of the other people can. So, you know, it's like, you know, have it to where, like, the dragon is trying to eat the fair maiden while she's, you know, looking at her treasures. That's what it looked like to me. Or at least he's guarding her against anybody getting the treasures, you know, something like that. But yeah, like, say I end at 11 and I go and check out that thing, and you know, my husband's in Reno today until well, he's supposed to get off at 4, but he doesn't usually get home until 6. You know, it's like, if he gets home before then, I'm like, what happened? And I get worried that he got fired, and I don't think they're gonna fire him. He's really good at his job, as long as they give him the correct paperwork, because they gave him a it's called a planogram for the cards in one of the stores, and it was 2 years ago plan. So he's like, I got all, you know, he's looking at it going, I don't think this is right, and they're like, set it the way the paper says, and he's like, he's still saying it's not right, you know, and it turns out it's from 2 years ago. So they finally sent him the correct paperwork the other day, and he had to go and set it. So yeah, you know, they need people that can be like, you know, I know this isn't quite right. Could you look at it again or something, you know? Anyway, in the DLCs, I'm trying to, you know, have chests close to the front door, so, you know, so I could just take it in when I need to. I don't know how long that spinach is going to take. I thought we'd, you know, put it in, and then we started walking around here, and maybe we went back and forth, and I don't know. Just seems like it's taking forever. Oh, I was gonna take more of that. Oh well. I'll do it in a minute. So I'm just trying to make more room, and that way I can have, like, all of the rides here, and have, you know, like, the treasure and the, have the treasure and the, maybe it's like, Hercules has a realm. I don't know. I didn't check that out yet. So if Hercules has a realm, you know, that'd be really cool, but I don't think the villagers here are from so many places. I want to learn about all of them. But she's saying, I love waking up with early birds. Really? And it's kind of funny because she says that, like, all day long. Sometimes. Anyway, like, I kind of want to go over there and see if I can figure out what the heck he's talking about. But it's not really safe to go over to Harley Davidson on foot, because there's I think there's a freeway on-ramp or off-ramp between me and my goal. So it's like, it's doable. You can do it. It's just, should you? And I looked at the thing, it said, and you know, it said Harley Davidson, but it wasn't even showing the gas station. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Good morning. I'm Zelda from the Senior Benefits Center, and I'm reaching out because we're updating the Nevada regional record. Your file is showing a final settlement status, which often results in families overpaying by thousands of area prices. Be sure to handle correctly. Confirm how old you are.
247.
Just to make sure I'm in the right category, may I confirm your age?
247. So, I don't know if, like, that's the new hobby for young people, you know, to go and scam other people. But they were just using Christopher Hayes' number. And I kind of hope Christopher Hayes is one of the people that watches my channel, whether he's subscribed or not, because, or follows or not, because, you know, now he'll know that he's being scammed. I am not really 247. I just like to tell the droid that I'm 247 because it gets it to stop talking to me. Most of the time. Can't say all the time, just most. So anyway, I kind of want to go for a walk and go and find out over there. But, oh, that's something that I was trying to say earlier. I think I actually got that thought out. But, like, if I'm going to be getting a job, I either want a new tablet or, you know, like this year's tablet or whatever Walmart has, you know, because I don't want to spend more than what Walmart's charging for it. I know Walmart drives me crazy, but you know, but I don't mind having a tablet that's just a little out of date. You know, because usually they've got, like, say, last year's model. But, you know, I don't mind that so much. As long as it works, you know, and works for at least 3 years, I'm good. Thing is that I probably need a laptop, much as I don't want to get one. I probably need a laptop because, yeah, because I'd probably end up having to go with my husband to work that day, and one of us gets the truck and the other one gets dropped off or something. Oh yeah. Probably be him, because he's gonna have a longer day, I'm sure. But, like, the whole thing is, you know, that's all I wanted was a part-time job so I can help out. But you're not going to get much from one day. But you might get enough to, you know, like, I might get enough to save up so we can, yeah, I might get enough so we can save up and be able to, get, you know, get Fillmore Wondershare. And so I want to find some kind of program that makes little AI videos. And, I mean, they don't have to be little, but, you know, that could make AI videos. And, you know, have the part in my book be the AI video. You know? I mean, you know, like, audio... of course I want to audio it too, but, like, make a audio of my story, and then, you know, have a section of it be a little AI video advertisement, you know? So, and I want to be able, you know, like, I want to be able to go to pretty places like South Lake Tahoe, and, and I hear Bernie Falls in California is very pretty.
You're a very wise leader. I can tell.
My mama's been there, but I haven't. You know, it was like, okay, we're going to, Bernie Falls, can you meet us there? And it was like, no. But apparently that is where they put my grandparents' ashes, and, oh, and I think my aunt. I'm not sure, but, no, I think my aunt's on my, other aunt's, mantle thing. With Mama. Yeah, they're in an urn, and, Coral's in an urn too, and I used to think that thing was so heavy, and then I went and tried to move it, one time, and I was like, how did I think that this was so heavy? I mean, it is heavy, but it's just not as heavy as I thought it was. So I did find a place. I don't know how many cats it takes, or if they have a downstairs apartment. But one of the apartments, it only, you know, it's probably a studio apartment, but it's like only $900, so it said. But it's probably like $900 plus pet deposit, plus this, plus that, plus, you know, the other thing, and... So, I think after this, we'll go and check on that spinach again, see if it was an hour and it just wasn't watered yet. Something, you know. If not, we'll just come in here later. The problem is that it takes about
I can tell.
you know, it takes about an hour to walk to Walmart, and this place is beyond that. So... you know, it doesn't feel like it's taken that... I mean, it doesn't seem like it would take that long. But it does. It takes a very long time to get over there. that's catching on that. Okay.
Best get a move on. Lots to do today.
Oh, there's something over here. Oh, catch one tuna. Wow. Okay. We gotta go here. And we'll go here. And it's in the peaceful meadow. Come on. There you go. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, no. You get that. Oh, you get 3 at a time. Thank you so much for telling me that ahead of time. Oh, my goodness. That's okay. You know, I think in reality that spinach would be bigger than she is. Okay, hold on. We gotta sell 15 of them. Oh wait, let's no, just in case. I know we did it, but just in case. And then
Hi there, pal.
nah, let's just sell the 15. Because first of all, it could say sell a certain number of vegetables as part of the Starpath. Okay. I mean, seriously, to me, this is getting annoying. Craft any materials. Okay. Dang it. That could help. Instead of running everywhere. Okay, craft 10 things. Whip up a 2-star meal 3 times. I don't want to make the... Okay. Don't want to make the alpine fish cakes because it takes alpine fish to do it. And... Oh, 3 times. Duh. I don't know why I thought it was 2. Craft a fountain? What kind of fountain? How do I craft a fountain? Because I don't know where it would be. Oh, okay. I've got more opals than that. That's not a fountain, though. Nope, those are not fountains. Craft a fountain. I don't remember crafting. Oh, there you go. Sand fountain. There it goes. Might come in handy. Cook a fairly fancy appetizer. Wrong thing to cook with. Okay. Appetizer. And fairly fancy. I don't know how many I was supposed to make. But let's make sure it works first. Yes. Okay. So I was looking at some tacos yesterday on the Del Taco commercial. And it did not look like the meat was cooked all the way. 15,000 star coins, huh? Okay, that's easy. Or, did I plant pumpkins? Uh-oh. Ooh, open up fresh memories is coming up. One. I've got a ton.
Hi there, pal.
Hello?
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 Hi, my name is Janet. I'm calling from the Senior Resource Center. about
You're a
the benefit card
droid.
we've been issued.
The only reason why I'm answering them is because,
Whoa!
she says that she called me. And, private number came up twice. So I don't know if that was her, but I'm kind of assuming, I know, never assume, But I'm kind of assuming that it was. So I'm answering every single call. And it's getting annoying. Yeah, because I know that most of them are going to be scams. So I've got my trees all nice and organized next to each other and all that. And my sister, you know, she has them wherever they were to begin with. Or at least it seems like it. Because I don't think that there would be blueberry bushes or gooseberry bushes or whatever it was. I don't think they'd be in two different biomes, you know. So, you know, like when I play her file, it's like, I want to put them together. But I don't, because, you know, if it's important to her, then, you know, it's probably important to her that they're where they are. And I'm just gonna have to get used to it. But I want, you know, I want them to all be together. Thing is, though, that I'm gonna have to figure out, you know, I'm gonna have to figure out my, I'm gonna have to figure out my shirts. I know that sounds weird, but if I get hired with that job, I'm gonna have to figure out, what shirts are okay to wear at the job and which ones are not, you know. I've got a whole bunch of shirts that don't have any print on them, but
everyone's hero here.
But you know, I'm one of those people now that doesn't really, you know, I don't like changing into my pajamas. I'm fine wearing them, I just don't like changing into them, so. And I don't know what happened, but, like, all of it, you know, like, we're still kind of, we got used to basically living out of our suitcases, before, because, you know, it was it was an apartment, and there could be a time when we can't afford it, and that happened more often than not, actually, for the longest time. And then we've been here for almost 5 years. So, you know, it's like, you know, duh, this feels like home. I kind of wanted to, you know, I wanted to prove it to myself and to everybody that, you know, we could actually buy a house. You know, we could be in it for the long haul and everything. And if there was no HOA, we'd be fine. But there is, so. There's supposed to be... I thought that was Anna. I thought I saw Anna right here. You know, kind of standing with her, you know, leaning against it or something. That's not what she does, but that's what it looked like. Okay, so there's supposed to be 2 new rooms. Oh, there are! Look, there's a new room! Okay, what's this again? Oh, this is gems. Okay, so we need... Well, I know that we need onyx and emeralds and shiny emeralds. But that looks like it's from Eternity Isle. The blue zircon? So it's probably... I'm gonna guess it's, aquamarine. Since it's for here. I'm gonna guess it's aquamarine. Okay, so let's go find some of those. Okay, so that. Sorry, that was probably annoying, but kind of fun for me. Okay, we need that, we think, and that. We'll take one of these and one of these, because I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's probably the forest. Wait. Shiny and peridot. They look like they're the exact same size. Odd. Wait a minute, so that's food. That's food. That's food. I need to take the carrots with me. Food. Oh, no. Food and sand. That's not okay. Well, it's not in here. Maybe I went and put them up? Okay. So we need that, and that, and that. There we go. So this seemed so, oh my gosh, overwhelming the first time, and then now it's like, let's just go get the stuff, you know? Because I don't think I think the first time they didn't, I think the first time they didn't, have the pictures. They had a, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now what? Oh, we need bass, pike, rainbow, carp, and perch. Okay. This should be easy to find. Only problem is I usually put my fish up on that one floor. Hey, Olaf. Wait a minute. Let's look at this last room. I mean, you know, the second room. Just to see what it's like. Okay, so... Oh, so that must be the glade. Oh, hey. But I don't have a shiny with me? What? Okay. And then I need citrine. That's okay. We have a whole chest of shinies. It's all good.
You had yourself
A swell day, if I'm saying that correctly. There you go. One of those, and one of those. That goes here, 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 here. We don't need that. Oh, it was a shiny emerald. Okay. So you go over here. You go to the odd man out. And shiny emerald. Okay, so normally I wouldn't do the Starpath and the Grand Exhibition at the same time, but that's when I happened to come over here. So, oh, I was supposed to pick up fish. Oops. And then this one, herring, cod, tuna, lobster, and squid. Yeah, so, so that first one that we're in is the forest, and then this one is the Glade of Trust. Now what's this gonna be? Oh, flowers! Okay, one of each flower. So blue, purple, orange question mark, orange red, and they call it white, but it looks like a mint kind of blue. Or a mint green. And then this. Oh, foods! Okay. Oh, we had spinach! Just a little bit ago. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you go through here, you end up in this room over here. Okay. Oh yeah, forest. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the flowers going, that doesn't look right. Okay, so what we need to do is go over here. And we'll take a picture. That's not what I meant. There we go. Take a picture of what we need. And then come over here. And we can go and delete these after we're done. That is not big enough. Okay. And then there's going to be a thing there too. You know, probably going to have a diorama thing that we need to put, that we need to put raccoons in. And in the other one, put the baby crocodiles in. Okay. And then go back over here. And then the best part is I can delete the pictures afterwards, you know, after we're done. So, oh, you can't tell. You still can't tell. Well, hopefully when I'm gathering stuff, I will be smart. Fun thing is that I can go and take a whole bunch of this and, okay, so like the sign over here, there's gonna be a sign right about here and another sign right about here. Dang.
Sorry, that's not a valid extension. Please try again.
I didn't call them, they called me. That was very annoying. So, we're not going to have any gold after we're done here. We're going to have to go, we're probably going to have to go and mine some more up. Because, it says earn 5,000 Dreamlight. Well, we're working on that. Take a selfie with Merlin. Oh. Do we have any idea where Merlin is? She's standing in front of the wrong, tower. She's standing in front of Aladdin and Jasmine's tower, and unless she just visited them for some reason. Oh, I just realized I put this in backwards. You know, it's like they're all supposed to be neighbors. And I put it in backwards.
The villagers
Okay,
are
hi.
depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
It says take a selfie with Merlin, so that's what I'm going to do. Oh my goodness. I could leave that as... You know what? I'm going to try that. Oh, yeah, I'm wearing a Touch of Magic shirt. I gotta change it. Oh, and a Touch of Magic hat. So I will change to... Yeah, that one. And... I like wearing this one. But I was going to do something silly. Yeah!
Good morning to you.
That works! And then I got points for changing my outfit. Isn't that awesome? Okay, so... Yeah, let's see if, you know, as a placeholder at the moment. It's not going to go over well because it's a selfie and, you know, it's just not going to go over well because it's a selfie and, it's just not right, you know? I think I have a crafting station over there. I just don't feel like, Yeah, I have a crafting station over here. We're supposed to have a cooking station and a crafting station in every single biome. And I just don't. Cook a fairly fancy dessert. Okay. I'm looking for open up fresh memories. I didn't know if it was one way or the other, so. Dessert. Fairly fancy. Banana ice cream. Yummies. I've never had banana ice cream, but it sounds good. You know, at least that way I have something on, Okay, I'm gonna make one more because I lost count. Oh, I needed to do it 3 times. I did it 5. You got a better challenge? Okay, where's Mickey Mouse? Where is Mickey Mouse? Where is Mickey Mouse? Okay. Fine, just stand in the way. See, I've even got Pluto over here. My sister wants Pluto so bad.
I've really lucked out. My neighbors are great.
Am I glad to see you?
Hey
How
there.
are you, Mickey? Hiya, pal. How are you today? I'm sad. Oh no, what's got you so blue? Well, I'm just gonna say it's just one of those days, but yeah, it's the whole house thing. I understand. Well, if you stick around, maybe we can help you turn the day around.
Oh gosh, it sure is nice today.
Well, I don't have time, but thank you. Pick up stones or pebbles. Pick up stones or pebbles. So we gotta... What is that doing here? Okay. When we did that, I am pretty sure I walked around his house with a fine-tooth comb. So to speak. You know, so I went and looked at everything. Yeah, and then something like that happens. So... Yeah, it works. Oh, that's so cool. It says or marble. So, there's no marble here, but there's marble other places.
I am never going back to my tower.
Good. That place is kind of creepy. Although, I wouldn't say never, because, you know, now that Mother Gothel's out of it, you know, it might be a pretty good place to hang. You know, just as like a afternoon thing or a you know, afternoon thing or a You know, like you stay there for the summer. But not like all the time. Okay. I'm going around seeing if there's more, but this doesn't count, right? Right.
You should be proud. You're a very good leader.
Thank you. I think she's being silly, but she thinks I'm a very good leader. That's okay. Oh, I need to get stuff that's on my list. Everything else is going to end up getting dropped on the floor. Speaking of that... Yep. I love that trick. It's awesome. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I got, like, all of my... Harvest something sweet. I'm gonna assume that that is... I don't know, never assume. I'm gonna assume that that is, sugar.
Hi there, pal.
No, wait, I need that.
This is an island I can spend some time.
Believe me, I don't need them. And, not all 14. I just want to sell, like, you know, one. Dang it. Wow. Wow. Oh, well, I was only supposed to make, like, 10,000 in the first place, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Still trying to figure out... Craft some fabric. I so don't need fabric. Anyway, it would be kind of funny if I got, like, everything that I can do done. Spend time with Donald. Oh, really?
I've got your back.
I don't want to... Hey, but it's only 10 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. It's only 10 minutes. There's a bright side. And the other bright side is that we're definitely gonna have, well, we haven't found Donald yet. I think we'll stand here and go, where is Donald? Oh, he's right there. Okay. I didn't see him. There he is. Donald, you gotta spend 10 minutes with me. Oh no, that means we don't means we don't have Tinkerbell. Can we suddenly hang out with two people at once? Or does she just happen to be going to the same place we are? Apparently she was going to the same place we were. Okay, so... No, it's this way.
How's it going?
How many did we need? I don't know. 50. I'm glad I did that, because I wouldn't have had enough otherwise. Anyway, I think that would be pretty cool if I got, like, everything that I can do done. And then, you know, like, as soon as I can...
Maybe I'll take a nap today.
Pay for the Starpath, you know. Do so. Problem is that I know that I'm gonna be frustrated. Okay, so I don't need that, and I don't need that, and I don't need that. And I do need that, but, you know, just not right now. That's what I'm saying, is I don't need it right now. Why are you giving me soil? I'm telling you, I don't need it. Dinah is a very talented cat. She's just walking sideways. So, the thing is that Alice said that if Dinah was with her in Wonderland, that she'd be talking. And you know what the thing is? They never took her into Wonderland. Ugh. Oh, so I didn't have Tinkerbell in the picture anyway. Little Simple was telling me, eat, eat. I'm like, remind me how to get there first. So yesterday, I was just having so much fun playing Clue that I ended up pre-recording all the way to September. All the way into September, I mean. September 15th, my brother's birthday will be the last day that we have a Clue video. I mean, I'll probably play it on Tuesdays, but I'll either throw out the footage, you know, like I'll have it on Twitch, but I won't have it on but I won't necessarily have it on YouTube because I've already got so much. Or what I'll do is the other stuff that I need to do on Clue, because there's Norm Mansion, you know, record it then and then put it out in September and October and November and December. Yeah. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna do. That's probably what I'm gonna do though. So yeah, I won't be throwing out the footage then, because we need the Norm Mansion, so you can all see what happens. But it's only gonna be coming out on Tuesdays and on YouTube. But the other footage will, you know, for the Norm Mansion, that'll be coming out on Tuesdays on YouTube. So, so I'll probably be having something on Twitch to watch, but, I don't go and, like, publish them, because it said something like you can, you know, other people can use your stuff anytime they want. And I'm like, but I recorded it. You know, if I'm not getting credit, I don't want to publish it. If it's something that doesn't really matter, you know, if it's something that like doesn't really matter, then you know I don't mind so much. But you know, like I put in the effort to record the footage and make the video. You don't know if that person's gonna be using it for good or for bad, you know, because they could be making a video where they're totally making fun of you, you know, for how you did it. Okay, so I'm just saying, you know, they could be making a video where they're making fun of you for how you played the game. Or like going and saying stuff like, you know, I would have done it this way and I would have done it that way, you know. Wait. What? Oh, that's probably why then. That's probably why then. Because there's a lot more of this than there are of that. Yeah, so then you're still stuck having... because 79 and 32 don't, oh, okay. So that's 81. $99. Oh, because she said the internet was broken. That's why she can't look it up. Duh. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know, sometimes I sound stupid now that I think about it. Yeah, like, I was just saying earlier that, yeah. Whip up a 3-star meal. Okay. I was just saying that, they're having internet issues, they're having phone issues, they're having, I watched the key issues, and it's like, why can't they, do it? And it's like, oh yeah! 2 more times. That's something I want to do with my sister. With my sister's file. Is I want to go and, get her all the cooking memories. Start discussions with Goofy. Okay, that specifically says start discussions. Discussions. Like, meaning more than one. How many conversations do you need to have with Goofy? 1. Does not make any sense. We're just gonna walk into Goofy's house and see. We're gonna hope he's home. No. Of course not. Why would he be home? That'd make too much sense. So it looks like we're stuck for a, crafting table that you can go to Goofy's house. Pet a companion. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Yeah, the only part I know. Don't really have to worry about getting copyrighted because basically I just, okay. You know, because it's basically like saying the same word over and over and over again, and just happen to be singing it. Goofy in here? Yes, he is. What does he want? Fugu sushi. We don't happen to have fugu sushi with it. You know what? I believe we do. Yeah. Okay.
How's it going? Yay!
Oh, and I got points for serving a meal in the restaurant.
Oh. Yeah. Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud. I didn't even read it. Craft some miracle pickaxe polish. I don't wanna. Do I have carb salad? Yes, I do. I might have to make the grilled fish though.
Hello, my friend.
Ooh, I'm on level 41. I got some interesting gloves. Okay, now do I have yours?
I'm so glad we get to talk.
No, I gotta go make yours. Hold on.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Well, it'd be even more wonderful if I'd had your food ready for you when you got here.
May I help you?
Yeah, I have your food. Okay, craft some miracle pickaxe polish. Craft some miracle pickaxe polish. Now, if you keep singing that, it's gonna end up saying something bad. I don't know what, but it's gonna end up saying something bad. Oh, yay! Okay.
I had no idea how far I'd go.
She keeps side-eyeing me. Oh, hang with Scrooge. Okay, hang with Scrooge. Cook a nearly perfect appetizer. Nearly, fairly, same difference. Mine for oval gems. We're not quite there yet, though. That's not what it was meant to look like, but, that so looked like, Dino went and, fertilized the ground. Mine for something sweet. a lot of the time I like to go and divide this up into, you know, one of everything for this valley. You know, so have one that's tomatoes and have one that's, sugar and have another one that's carrots and, you know, like that. Okay, so no more seeds in my inventory. Yay. And hey! So if you do it just right, you, or at least in the past, I haven't been able to do it for a while and I haven't even tried, so, you can get 4 across done at the same time. See, like that, but with 2 rows. So let's go get the duck. Wait. The duck. That's not very nice. Let's go get Scrooge. And...
Hey, watch where you're going! Dragon coming through!
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to almost step on him. I got great neighbors!
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
Good day, dear.
Short harvest bowl for Pocahontas. It's 4x4 and good for traditional kitchen and dining room.
Hey! Hey, I think living here is a marvelous opportunity. Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Let's hang out. I'm saying it that way because it seems like he was trying to run away. Oh, hey, carrot seed.
If you listen with your heart, you'll know what to do.
I don't have that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I do. Lady and the Tramp, 2x2. Edwardian desk lamp, good for bedroom, study, rec room, living room, elegant, and traditional. And yet another scammer is trying to call me.
Important update.
Yep. So, you know, normally I don't think it would be a good idea to give out your real first name on stream. Okay, so Aladdin is 8x18. Keystone Agrabah door. And it's good for rec room, study, kitchen, dining room, bedroom, bathroom, living room, traditional, and rustic.
Woohoo!
Oh, Naveen would just love it here.
Check this out.
Hang out with Scrooge for 30 minutes. It says I haven't hung out with him for a minute. Huh. Okay, so we gotta go to my house and figure out...
Don't forget.
Actually, we don't have to. We gotta go... I mean, we could go to, Forgotten Lands. I might need some more... Wait, what am I making? A pickaxe polish. Okay. cook nearly perfect appetizer. What? Okay, appetizer. Something I would like. Yes, 3 of them. Okay. Something I would like is to be able to go and put, yeah, we need to make 3 of them, or we need to make 4 of them, or 5 of them, or whatever, you know? Oh, boy, I'm so sorry. It's a 4-hour video. Okay, so I was telling you about my books earlier. Yeah, I really love my books. My cats love my books. My sister loves my books. Well, my niece loves the idea of my books. I don't know if she's read them. And then, anyway, so they're on Amazon, and they're available in hardback, paperback, and ebook. Ship everywhere that Amazon ships to, and they're available for free shipping. So Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are all $26 each. Esperanza's Party is $24. The Island is $25. Lessons in Love is $27. And Coral is not available in hardback at this time. For paperbacks, they're all $20 except for Coral, that is $6. I mean, $20 each. And then Coral is $6. For ebooks, Coral is $2.99. Pirate's Daughter is $3.05. Esperanza's Party is $3.05. All the others are $5 each. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe. Notification bell. I am sorry. Notification bell. And please get those valid public watch hours up. Last I looked, it was that we were at, nope, that's not the way to figure it out. Oh, maybe. Right. Nope, I don't think that's the way to look at it. Oh, I forgot we watched Dirty Dancing in the theater. It's a movie. Don't worry. It's you know, it's a movie, and it's not as adult as it sounds. Okay, so analytics. I think. Okay, we got 568 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. Got 560 views in the last 48 hours. That is awesome. Oh, that's how. Okay. So we're up to 1,261 valid public watch hours out of 3,000. So thank you for that. You know, that's the baby step to get up to the next thing. So we've got 568 subscribers out of 1,000. We got 1,261 valid public watch hours out of an ultimate goal of 4,000. And then we'll be able to get monetized, and it'll be all good.
Or y'all can go crazy and start watching my shorts views. We've got 21 valid public shorts views hours on that one out of 10 million. I think 10 million's a little crazy, but okay. I don't have that many videos, and like if you go and watch it once, it's like, why watch it more? You know? Unless you really liked it, and then, you know, it could be awesome. But yeah, I don't have faith that y'all want to watch my short videos enough to get the goal done. So, you know, they're interesting to watch real quick, but I don't, you know. Okay, I love my shorts views. I just I don't think that they're quite entertaining enough to get up to 10 million views. And I don't post shorts very often. So it's, you know, it's not like I'm the short video queen or anything like that. I am the long video queen. Although I try not to make them as long as I did today. So anyway, if you're oh, and please buy my books. We desperately need the money. You know, that's the thing. Instead of, you know, like getting monetized and getting donations and feeling like, you know, you're just throwing your money at me, you know, I'd rather get something to go with it. So, you know, a book is a great way to do that. Even if you don't, you know, even if you buy it, don't keep it, and like donate it to the library, you know, and be something. You know, make me feel better because you'd be getting something too. I know watching my videos is getting something, but it just doesn't feel enough. It's okay though. I mean, it's great, but you know, I think you gotta get more. So, oh, good. We'll keep the vote and dream snaps for when we get that one. Catch some tentacled seafood. So they don't want you to just get seafood. They want you to get squid. Crazy. Okay. So anyway, I'm going to stop this stream and start a new one. So I will see you in the next stream or video.